Good evening, happy Tuesday to all of you. Situated here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and we have finally gotten another one of our beloved long-haul aircraft from the likes of PMDG. This is the 777 freighter variant, now available from PMDG.com over in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I must say this sim is coming along nicely with the updates, and it looks like yeah, we got another one. So tonight we'll be taking a look at her. Not much different than the 2020 variant, as we fly scheduled service for FedEx from Memphis on up to Washington Dulles International and back. Sitting on the ramp here at Memphis at 6 a.m. This will be an early morning departure. Good to see everybody on board tonight as we get ready to tackle the festivities. Let me pull up my GSX here and we'll request loading. Get everything going. Chris H is in the house. Big up to you, Chris. We need to get signed into VASSIM as well. No coverage coming out of Memphis, but we do have coverage out on the East Coast. We are...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
FedEx 1286, and we are a B77 Lima. We'll connect on up. We do have an auto ATC.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, so we are sitting here cold and dark. We'll go ahead and get the tunes down a little bit and get the aircraft initialized. Where's my... I don't have my Track IR headset here. Let me grab that. Let me get the correct profile here from
locking gear.
Track IR here. All right. Cool. So let's go ahead and jump aboard. Jump aboard the mighty 777. Look at that beautiful sun coming up. And we'll get the sounds up. And let's go ahead and get, we got ground connections. That's all good. We'll come over to our EFB. We'll get our flight plan imported here, which is fine. And we'll get the tunes all the way down and we'll come up top. Battery can come through to on. External powers. Window heats can come through to on as well. Arm the emergency exit lighting. We'll go auto on our hydraulic pumps. No smoking can come through to on. And once the aircraft is initialized, we'll get the nav lights on since we have power established. Once the aircraft finish energizing, we'll come on to the IRS switch and get our alignment started. With that said, while we wait, let's take a little quick briefing here. As I stated, we're going up to Washington Dulles International, the third of my home airports, flight level 330. We'll be taking a block fuel of 47,100 pounds. Block time should be about an hour and 50 minutes. We're taking a payload of 214,000 pounds up there. That gives us a zero fuel weight of 533,500 pounds. And once we get there, we will make a quick turn and we'll arrive back here. This is a quick hot shot there and back. We'll do the second flight, late evening departure out of Dulles, and we'll arrive back here to end our shift and go home from Memphis. A350 is best. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. It says, if it's a Boeing, I ain't going. Hello. If it's a Boeing, I ain't going. If it's a Boeing, I ain't going. I'm going to state the obvious, that haircut. What about my haircut? Anyways, Owls, what's up, Owls? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to see you. All right, so we close that out. We're waiting on the aircraft to finish initializing here. Now, I will say I did have one problem with the aircraft last night. When I updated my nav data, the aircraft didn't initialize. So what I did was I did a long haul in this thing last night. I went from Memphis to Cologne, Germany. Flew perfectly. However, like I said, when I updated via the Navigraph hub, it didn't initialize. So I removed the Navigraph data. So maybe Navigraph is going to need to do an update or something. And so we are going to have, probably it's going to say Navigraph out of date. So, all right, cool. So let's come up top. We'll get the IRS switches into the on position, and we'll come down here to the FMC, to the business end. Yeah, Navigraph out of date. We'll deal with that. And we are at Memphis. So we'll pop that in, drop it there. It's going to ask us to set the inertial position. Once that pops up, we will do so. Can't complain, Owls. Cannot complain at all. Airbus 340, Azerbaijan fan. What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Good to see you. Good to have you aboard this evening. We'll grab the GPS position. We'll pop it in here. That is fine. We'll come over to the route page. We'll request our route. We'll grab our sim brief here. We'll uplink our fuel. And we'll uplink our payload here. That is good. We'll grab our route. It is requesting our sim brief route. We'll get signed into, oh, we're already signed into VATSIM. Okay, cool. All right, so once this loads, we'll load it and then activate. We'll be good to go there. All right, the forecast uplink is ready. We'll clear that. We'll go and do that jazz as well. We'll activate, execute. So we'll jump over to our departures and arrivals real quick. We're departing 18 right. However, we're going to not take that long taxi. We'll swap to 18 center. We'll go 18 center off of the GOAT 7 diab transition. That is fine. We'll execute that. Back to index. We'll do our arrival into Washington Dulles. We're doing the Gibbs 5 sitter transition into runway 1 right. As a Cowboy fan, I hate flying the Gibbs arrival. I'm just saying. We'll leave that there because we actually are some trash. So let's see what we got. Let me take a look at our approach here, 1 right, and see if anything here is going to be fitting. So we'll do the urge transition for the ILS runway 1 right. All right, sitter. We're doing ILS 1 right. Obviously, we don't have the urge transition because our data is not current. So we'll leave that there. We'll just do the final, which is fine. Execute that. Back to init. We'll accept our perf data here. A350 is best. If it's Boeing, I ain't going. A340. A350 is a good plane. I love it. It is a good plane. All right. So Let's see. Okay, so put in our flight level here. Let's see what we got. We'll grab our zero fuel weight. Like I said, 533,000 pounds. 580,000 on the gross weight. That's fine. Then we'll come here. Let's get some performance. Departing out of 18 center. We'll do flaps 5. Now we'll do flaps 15. We'll import our weights. Import our weather 2975. That gives us D-rated takeoff at cell temp of 48. So we'll get that put in here. We're D-rating 2, cell temp 48. We're doing flaps 15. We'll grab our CG 525 and let's see, we're looking at 152, 153, 155 for our V speeds. 152, 153, and we've already got 155 in there. That's fine. All right, cool. What was our altimeter? 2981. We'll get that set. We'll go terrain and data on there. We'll go terrain and data on there as well. We'll come down, we'll select RTO, we'll jump over to our checklist page. Pre-flight oxygen tested, flight instruments is checked. Parking brake, we'll get that set now. Parking brake is set. So we're good there. We'll go before start, we'll get ready to do that. Alright, so taking a look at our departure here, top altitude is going to be 5,000. Departing runway 18 center, climb on heading 180, intercept course 161 for ribs. So we'll bug for runway heading here of 180. Alright, top altitude I said was 5,000. Alright, we'll get flight directors through to on. And let's see, 55, so we'll bug 175. That is fine. And what was our 7641? Get you into standby. 7641 is set. Alright. Cool. Looks like they are all done loading the aircraft, so we're about ready to get the APU fired up and get pushed up out of here. Pull up my other charts here. And what is Memphis departure? Alright, tower is on 119.7. That's gonna be CTAF here. And I don't have none of my other what's the names working. So we'll go 119. Alright, 119.7, that is local CTAF here at Memphis. And our trim setting was 5 1/4. I still got that daggone thing set today. I gotta change that. Alright, so that's 5 1/4-ish. And let's come back down here and get everything buttoned up. Ground ops. We'll close all of the doors. And we'll come up top and get the APU on. See what this APU's hitting on. 350 fan, you working on getting yourself kicked the hell out of here, bro. Nice APU sounds. Alright, APU is on and available. Seatbelt signs can come through the on. For those of you that's in the back, we'll jump out, we'll go ground. We'll arm all of the exits. Ground connections will release the ground power. And we'll remove the chocks as well. We'll come up top here. We'll get the beacon light on. Everything else is set. And we'll call up GSX. I think they're already connected. Let me see. Yeah, they are. Alright, so before we call them up, let's take care of our before start checklist. MCP is set. V2 is 155. We've got that plus 20. That's 175 set. Takeoff speeds. V1's 152. Rotating at 153. V2's 155. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight has been completed. Trim 5.5 units set. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Beacon light is on. Or takeoff checklist has been completed. Alright, let's call up, let them know we are ready. And we're going to push back nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
And Memphis traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy, pushing back from stand 460. We'll be pushing back nose left facing west. Call our taxi, Memphis. Alright, parking brakes can come through the off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
TARA. What are we looking for? That's fine. Alright, so we're good there. Alright guys, let's get on up to Washington Dulles. We'll clear the ramp here before we initiate start. Got a wing walker out there. Oh, you know what? I don't have any of my what's the name? Let me load this up.
American 426, contact departure.
Departure American 426, solo.
American 426, then on course.
Hold on, let me go. I meant to start this beforehand since we didn't have any ATC coming out. We were going to use say intentions coming out. So before we start, we'll get our stuff with them here. Uh, 2775.
Right, 27. Advise on initial contact you have information kilo.
Alright, that's all we
Memphis
need.
International Airport, information.
That's all we need. 252. Oh, you know what? Hell with that. We've already pushed back, and I don't feel like...
Please set parking brakes.
It was tower. Clearance. Oh, 19.7. Okay.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, let's go ahead and roll on to... We'll worry about that next leg if we, What I really wanted was just to get San Tentius's traffic. They've got awesome traffic injection now.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
American 426, contact departure.
Departure American 426 solo.
American 426, then on course.
Ooh, this thing sounds nice. Alright, start number 2. Yo, big up Terrence. What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Alright, looks like we got a good number 1 engine here. What else I need is, I think I already said it, but 2975. Alright, good. Auto brakes RTO. Run through our stuff here, that's all good. Electric hydraulics can come through to on. Everything else is set and ready. Auto brakes RTO, we'll go flaps. Hold on, let me start SPAD. I forgot I ain't started SPAD. What up, Rock? Yeah, I don't know about no discount. I could have, I don't know. I just went and got it. I didn't even realize it was releasing yesterday. I saw, I think I saw Blue doing something on it while I was fighting X-Plane. And, yeah, I was like, yeah, alright, let me just go and grab it. So I did that literally during that stream. Alright. Let me go flaps. Flaps 15 selected. That is good. Let's go recall. Checked. That's all gravy. All right, before taxi checklist, anti-ice as needed, recall checked, auto brakes RTO, flight controls, we'll check them now. Flight controls, full right, back, full left, and forward. Full right rudder and full left rudder. Flight controls are free and correct.
Memphis traffic. Airbus A320 Echo Bravo is on a Bravo 10 mile final for the Iowa 2018 left. Memphis traffic.
Why did it put me back on? Oh, this is for taxi. Flight controls, ground equipment is clear. All right. Before taxi checklist is good. So we're looking good there. All right, guys, let's go ahead and we're going to taxi out to runway 18 center, short taxi. And we'll do that via taxiway Bravo, crossing runway 27. And we'll do, yeah, Victor to Bravo, runway 27. Memphis traffic, FedEx 1286 Heavy. We'll be taxiing runway 18 center via taxiway Bravo, crossing runway 27 at Bravo, Memphis traffic. All right, nose light, taxi light can come through the on, clear right and clear left. Parking brakes can get released.
Memphis traffic, Airbus 558 Echo Bravo, Airbus A320. We're on the 6 mile final for only 1A left from Memphis.
So far, I absolutely love Say Intention's traffic injection, far better than Beyond ATC's. Mainly because they will sequence you in with them. It's not just like you're flying with the traffic, they'll sequence you in with the aircraft. Now, we've got them active, but however, we got our radios to Say Intentions turned off because we're using VATSIM at the
Memphis
moment.
traffic, Airbus 558 Echo Bravo for final runway 1A left.
And didn't go through the full Chingaso there as we passed behind the gorgeous MD-11. So that MD-11 is probably going off for departure 2 for 18 right, which is where we were supposed to go. But I didn't want the longer taxi, so we'll do 18 center. Look at all of the FedExes out there. MD-11, 76s. That's pretty dope. All right, let's lock this yoke into place. Damn it. Oh, my daggone thing fell out. All right, let me stop here. Hold short here at 3, correction, 18 center. All right, cool. We were ready to go. We'll swap you on over. Stereo cockpit. And Memphis traffic, FedEx 1286 Heavy, lining up on runway 18 center for departure on the GOAT 7, Memphis.
Memphis traffic, 558 Echo Bravo, vacating runway 18 left on Sierra 2, taxiing to the SBO via Lima, Delta, Yankee. Memphis traffic.
Alright guys, let's get on up out of here. We'll center the track IR. Yeah, there's that MD-11 down there lining up. It should be a parallel departure here. How's it telling me checklist in up when we did complete it? Oh, we gotta go here. Wonder why that reset. Alright, we should be good there. Alright guys, let's get it. Tokens in chat if you got it. We'll spool them up. We'll start the clock. Alright, forward pressure on the yoke. Toga. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots, neutralized. The rate gear can come up. Memphis traffic FedEx 1286 heavy, clear runway 18 center, departing to the northeast on the GOAT 7, final call, Memphis. Guys, nice beautiful departure here. Flying her on out. There's flaps 5. We're bug on up to about 12,000 here. Flies really nice. Off into the morning sunrise. Flaps 1 and flaps up. Alright, we'll hand flower on up to 12 or so. We'll hand it over. Passing 6,000 now. Keeping her nice and trimmed. Following those flight directors on up. Maintaining 250 knots below 10,000. Looking good so far on the climb. Beautiful sunrise this morning. Alright, there's 10,000. We'll go ahead and follow the flight directors on down to get our climb speed here. After takeoff checklist, landing gear up, flaps are up. We'll hand it on over to the autopilot. And let me pull up my 330 is what it's given us for final. Let me see what perf was imported. $35. All right, continuing on up. Beautiful departure. Absolutely beautiful. Yo, big up Spawner. Says nice departure there. Appreciate you, my guy. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. We'll release y'all a few guys in the back. We'll jump over to .8 initially. And let's see what we have in front of us. We'll have Indianapolis Center here a little bit, in a little bit once we get past Nashville. And we do have DC Center, Potomac Approach, and Tower on at DCA, but if they hold on, we'll be dealing with Center and Approach. So other than that, we are looking good. Above 10,000, we'll go ahead and get some boom room openage. over the standard we go. Got about 60 miles until top of climb here. Beautiful, beautiful departure. So more cargo ops for you tomorrow night. We'll be jumping in the A300 over here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Dedicated night ops tomorrow. So do tune in. Same time, same start time. Be jumping on as soon as we get in from work. This will be an all-day hot shot, so we'll jump over here to Dulles, wait around until the packages arrive, and then we'll take off late evening back to Memphis. $28225. All right, we got ND Center in standby. Rock says, well, I have it for 2020, so I was hoping they was going to do an upgrade discount. These mothers, I need to get it. Oh, this, I guess you mean this means you need to get it. Yeah, well, see, you get both versions when you get it anyway, so that's the thing about it. It was, you get both versions. I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm not sure if they do a discount. I'm not sure. Let me see. Why did everything just... I was going to say, it got real quiet there for a second. I'm like, hold on now. Did I just lose something? Rock, you get it for free, bro. You get it for free. That's what this is saying. Hold on a second, Rock. All right, I'm back. All right, so we have made it to cruise, flight level 350. So we chilling. Let's see how far out Indy Center. We're almost to Nashville, so we got a few more minutes until we get into Indianapolis Center space. So we should be good there. Oh damn, I didn't even shut the APU down. I thought I did. No worries. Beautiful trip 7. Tacos tonight. That's the captain's meal. My question here is, why is the APU door still open? That should be closed by now. Saw that British Airways Saw that British Airways 777 coming into BWI again today. I'm about to try to get a shot of that while I'm at work. So yeah, as far as the 777 freighter in 24, I don't really notice any huge difference. It ain't like there's any new features. Now, I would have liked to see them implement the ability to update your Navigraph without leaving the sim like they have on the 200. Because that's absolutely imperative to situations where, like I said, it's, I don't know if it's a Navigraph thing or what, but when I updated mine last night, the aircraft wouldn't initialize. Like the tablet was missing and the yoke was turned over hard. So I went back out, removed it, loaded up just fine. I actually tried to reload the aircraft, restart the flight and everything. So that's what made me think it was the Navigraph data. For some reason, caused it not to activate. So hopefully either Navigraph gets out an update for it or PMDG does. I don't know whose problem it would even be. Alright, get ready to pass into Indy Center space. I will say that I do like the feel of the 777 better in 24 compared to 2020, especially when it's made for 2024. Let's feel it slightly different, not in a bad way. All right, looks like ATC is holding on for us. snap. I done messed that up. Alright, there we go. Alright, we should be getting dooted here soon. Man, I love morning flights in this sun's low in the sky, giving the clouds a beautiful overexposed look. Alright, let's swap over to this guy. And then an Indy Center, good evening, FedEx 1286 Heavy, checking in flight level 350.
FedEx 1286, Indy Center, ident. Ident 4263, making it Tango 5 for parked in spot 5.
Where's my damn
spot 4.
ident button?
And number 4263, which spot number was it again? Spot 4. Number 4263, taxi parking via Sierra. Parking via Sierra, friend up 4263.
We did ident on V-Pilot. I couldn't find it here.
FedEx 1286, radar contact 28 miles west-southwest of the London VOR.
Alright, he's got us. Oh man, I know why.
Number 9 Whiskey Romeo, Washington Center exposed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh, we lost DC Center.
9er Whiskey Romeo.
lost DC center. And we lost approach. Alright, no worries. Cloud surfing, not really surfing, we're in it. We're in it, boys. Oh, here it is. FO Pilot Depth is in the house. What's up, Brody? How you doing, man? Load up in Dulles. Tag along back with us back to Memphis.
Indy Center, American 585. Hold short 5 right, Charlie 10, ready to go. American 585. The winds are 130 at 7. Turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 0705 right, clear for takeoff, American 585.
Just got done streaming the Dunkin' Donuts. I don't like that livery, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Richmond, Orlando. What is that, Sangster, or is that Kingston, Jamaica? Got school tomorrow? Roger that, bro. Hope you had a decent stream, my friend. Man, that looks nice there, man. 2024 is starting to pan out. It's starting to. They're working on it. Look at that. Look at that. Roger that, bro. Roger that. So I think Saturday night, I think we'll do a long haul stream.
Passing 3,000.
I don't know what we're gonna fly yet, so maybe tomorrow stream I'll do.
Maintain flight level 360, turn right, direct Hitman.
Maybe
direct Hitman and flight level 360, American 585.
maybe on tomorrow's stream I'll do a poll, maybe do a poll in Discord as well. We've got a number of long haulers that we can choose from. The A380, the A350, or we can go Boeing, we can go 787 or 777. Or for real, even we could do the A330. Haven't streamed any builds A330 in 24. It's okay, but it is default. I've had issues with the 380 on stream. I haven't successfully streamed that one. So hopefully that one's good with Sim Update 2. So that could be an option. The 350 just had some updates. We need to update that bird. Could do the 350. It's been a minute since we've flown the 7.8. We've got to get some airtime in that. I may eliminate the 777 just because we're flying that tonight. Albeit not a long haul, but 777's on the channel tonight. So we may eliminate the 777 from the options. So yeah, we got A330, A350, 787, and A380 that we could choose from. And again, maybe I'll do a poll on that. But the goal is to do an overnight flight Saturday night into Sunday morning. Fly somewhere and land early.
Hey, calling into center, your mic was muted.
Sunday morning.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3068, checking.
D-Champs in the house. What's up, bro?
Delta 3068, Indy
Welcome
Center,
aboard.
ident.
Pilot Dust already called in the 350 for sure. Says gotta go to bed. Catch you on the next one. All right, bro. Have a good day at school tomorrow. We'll catch you on the next one for sure, homie. What's up, D-Champ? How you living, man? What's new with you today?
Delta 3068, ident.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3068. Can you just clarify for me? I'm kind of new.
Yeah, when controller tells you to ident, or even some parts of the world they say squawk ident.
Iraq. Hello, my friend. Welcome aboard. Says Peach.
You can either find the button in your plane, or most of the time press the button for you pilot works, but not all the time.
Alright, got you.
Iraq is saying Peach. Peach Airlines? Or is your meaning of Peach something else? Welcome aboard, though.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3068. I'll press the button.
The 3068 radar contact, 19 miles southwest of London, VOR. Welcome aboard.
Alright, so we'll have a little taxi ahead of us coming into Dulles. Cargo ramp is going to be on the other side of the field. Low key, we could come in one left instead of one right, but one left is a lot shorter. So we may end up just sticking with one right. We'll take the taxi. One center is departing runway here. Says you are Iraqi and do not know English. Okay, that's fine. There's all sorts of things like Google Translate. If you're watching on a mobile device, you spelled peach. Perfect. But either way, we welcome you from the United States of America. Says, from where? We're from the States, bro.
Indianapolis Center, American 585, mayday, mayday, mayday.
Uh-oh. Can't do that. You ain't even on many.
585 in the center, how can I be of assistance?
I want to hear
we
this.
have a deep pressurization issue on the plane. We'd like to go ahead and return back to Indianapolis and descend 11,000. American 585, you're clear to the Indianapolis airport by a right turn, direct, center maintain 11,000. Right turn direct and descend 11,000, American 585.
Okay, well, he was up for it. I've heard controllers deny that. You're not supposed to do any sort of emergency declaration on VATSIM. Or at least you're supposed to get prior approval. So maybe he did. Maybe he messaged the controller. Controller's okay with it. Workload isn't high.
Alright, American 585, say souls on board and fuel in a pound.
I like that.
Roger, stand by, American 585.
I like that. I like that he came back with that. I was wondering if he was going to ask him that. That's cool.
American 585, actually, if you can, give that to me in fuel remaining in minutes.
That's cool. I like that he came back with that. All right, so we are getting close to our arrival.
585. We got 128 souls on board. Yeah, 14,800 pounds of fuel. American 585, Roger.
No, Iraq. We're not from your country. We're actually from the States. United States is where we're from.
American 585, the weather at Indianapolis, current information Bravo, time 2102, correction time 0254 Zulu, winds of 13,074 mile visibility, light thunderstorms, rain, mist, the clouds scattered 2,400, broken. Broken 3,200, cumulonimbus, overcast 5,500, temperature 162.15, altimeter 2966. Advise which runway you'd like.
Alright,
We'd like to
so one
shoot
right,
the ILS for 5 left, if possible.
one right isn't being used.
585, 5 left is currently closed and has been for a while. We'll see if we can get the construction workers off the runway.
So we'll swap over to
Roger.
one left.
We'll set up for 5 right. Can we get the vectors in the meantime, and we'll run through some checklists. American 585.
American 585, expect the ILS runway 5 right approach. And turn left heading tree 10, vectors for theater descent.
Alright, left turn 310, expecting ILS 5 right, American 585.
All right, so we're just getting set up. Top of descent is inside 80 miles now. Altimeter here is going to be 29903.
Delta 27, NV Center, are you on frequency?
All right, VREF is going to be 151. Top of descent is 60 miles or so.
And American 585, would you like lower or do you want to stay at 1000?
We'll take lower, American 585.
American 585, the center maintain 3000.
Then maintain 3000, American 585.
And American 585, I'll just keep kind of vectoring around in like an oval until you tell me you want to go in on the approach.
Roger, we'll let you know when we're ready for American 585.
And FX 1286, unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to the dark side. Correction, FedEx 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time. All right, that was cool. We witnessed somebody having an emergency. It's pretty dope that the controller is giving him services. So that is pretty cool. We don't have to worry about dealing with him for our descent. So our bottom altitude is 6,000. So we'll bug for 6,000 now. Get you guys buckled in back there. And we're doing auto brakes 3 landing here. That's all fine and dandy. We're pretty much already set up. We did swap out runways. Navigraph is saying one right isn't used, so we're coming in on one left. Shorter runway, but nothing that we're not capable of doing. But that also gives us shorter taxi. Cargo ramp is right at the end of one left. So we should be good there. Again, this is going to be a quick turn. We'll load back up and head on back to Memphis on a late evening departure. Yes, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Iraq. No problem, Iraq. No problem at all, my friend. Have a good one. We'll see you on the next one. All right, let's check our progress here. 8 miles until top of drop. All right, here it comes. Here comes our descent here. All right, on the way down the hill, folks. We're pretty much all set up for our arrival. We're descending via the Gibbs 5. Getting ready to cross the Appalachian Mountain Range here. And let me also get CTAF for Dulles. Which there's 3 different frequencies. I know VATSIM is only going to use one of them, so let's go here. Three, 4, 4, 2, 5. All right, we got that in standby. So again, nothing new from my understanding with the freighter variant, other than you know, you got your weight and balance, performance envelope here. Other than that, pretty standard. Flies as you would expect, actually a little bit better than its 2020 counterpart, in my opinion. All right, uneventful descent thus far. We are coming through flight level 280 down the hill into Washington's Dulles. I did forget to get my forecast uplinked here. We'll load it. Gonna do some cloud surfing on the way down as we enter the broken cloud layer over the area. Absolutely beautiful. 2024 is absolutely beautiful. It's coming a ways. It is definitely coming a ways. What's up? Love you too. Alright, guys. Memphis Center is on. So we may have some, we load up and get back on. We may have some action coming back into, to Memphis there. All right, so we've got, what did we say? 29903. We've got that in standby. We'll transition at flight level 180 per the usual here in the States. It's too bad we can't see down there to the Appalachian Mountains, shrouded by cloud cover right now. Beautiful flight thus far, uneventful. Love you too. What? Said please what? About what? Look at that. Look at that, guys. That's just awesome. With the, well, I'm not even going to mention that. We'll just have to do a stream on it. I need to jump in that thing and learn it. So we'll keep that shrouded for now. But let's just say we're going to have a awesome end of the summer as far as content, I think. Man, look at the cloud surfing. This is absolutely freaking fantastic. And we're passing transition altitude. We just managed to get the altimeter set right there, so we can keep this gorgeous view here on the dash. So just so you guys know, those of you that do run 2024 as well, right now we're not on the Sim Update 3 beta. When Sim Update 2 dropped and it automatically switched me over to the Sim Update 3, I had horrible performance. So I left the Sim Update 3 beta and we're currently on the live version of Sim Update 2. Sim Update 2 has absolutely been working fine for me. And it's almost like we even have some of the updates still from 3, I think. Not unless they made some changes to the Sim Update 2. Look at that as we go into the clouds. Look at that. Surfing. Surfing, baby. Look like it want to rain over here. Let me see if there's any weather in the way. Yeah, there is, actually. This is all rain stuff we're going through here. Just to the west of my area here. Not reporting anything at Dulles though. They're under VFR conditions, not reporting any. We've got 10 statute mile visibility, few clouds at 9,000, broken clouds at 12,000. Ceiling is 12,000 feet. So we shouldn't have any troubles getting into Dulles this evening. Man, this is absolutely lovely surfing through these clouds like this. Look at this, man. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, I say it every time. I wonder whose idea it was that said you can fly through that. That is not a solid object up there. After airplanes was already invented, I wonder how long they flew around clouds not knowing what will happen if you fly through them. Alright, let's see about where we're at. Coming through 13,000. Speed's coming down nicely. We're below 250, so we're good there. I should have you on the ground here in about 15 to 20 minutes, probably less. This is our turn right here into the left downwind. And let's see what we need after our bottom altitude of 6,000. We got a little cell here, a yellow cell here out in front of us, probably what we're in now. But it gets a little thicker just up ahead. No red on there, so we should be good. And we are trending a bit high on the vertical path here, which is fine. Wouldn't be normally. These are all hard constraints that we're passing. But we'll dump some speed brakes out just to get the nose down. Not really worried about the speed. But we want to get that nose down a little bit more. Alright, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come through the on. Wing lights as well as runway turnoffs. We'll go checklist. Descent. Recall check. Notes check. Auto brakes 3 set. Landing data. Flaps 30. VREF 151 is set. Approach briefing has been completed. Ascent checklist has been complete. And we'll even run the approach checklist. Altimeters has been set. All right, let's make our initial call here. And Washington and Dulles traffic, FedEx 1286 Heavy is about 25 miles to the west of the field. Descending down via the Gibbs 5 RNAV arrival, we'll be expecting the ILS runway 1 left approach, Dulles traffic. Oh, correction, we're not on CTAF. That was on Unicom. So we'll make another call here in a moment. Get a little closer. All right, there's a breakout. Here's our bottom altitude. We'll maintain 6,000 until we get ready to turn base. Let's see, woeful. Yeah, we need to be at 6,000 at woeful anyways. We'll stow the speed brake. And below 10,000 feet, boom boom room is shut down. We'll get the tunes off and get focused here on the arrival. All right, looking good so far. All right, let's go over to CTAF. Dallas traffic, FedEx 1286 Heavy. We are 15 miles to the west of the field, descending via the Gibbs 5 RNAV arrival. Inbound for the ILS runway 01 left approach, Dallas traffic. Alright guys, seat backs and tray tables in a full upright and locked position. Even though you back there sitting on crates. Nah, I think this thing has some jump seats back there. In the little galley area. We'll check when we leave, getting ready to, or when we depart out. Alright, there's the field right out there in front of us. Here's our turn to the left downwind. Alright, one more slight turn, then we'll be in the left downwind. We'll make our second call here. We'll maintain 6,000 because that's what we need as we turn back in at Woeful. Which we don't have Woeful on our ND, and that's because our nav data is not up to date. We'll just follow the extended center line that we have here. And extend out to Mike J and then come back on in. We'll self-vector ourselves. We do have an aircraft 700 foot above us descending down, and so we'll fall in behind him. And we should be good. Okay, so at Mike J will be a beam Woeful, so that'll be our cue. And again, we'll use our charts here. And Dallas traffic, FedEx 1286 Heavy. We're in the left downwind now for the ILS runway 01 left approach. Dallas traffic. This guy's looking like he's coming in on center. Alright guys, we're going to speed intervene. We'll slow her down to 220. that is fine. See, auto brakes 3. We'll go ahead and arm the spoilers now. Let's see. Here we go. All right, looking plenty good here. As we turn final, we'll get you over into sterile cockpit mode. There's the river, Potomac River out there. That'll lead you to DCA. So we should intercept at faxes. That's going to be at 2,000. So what we'll do is bring our altitude down to 2,000. What we did not set is our minimums. So we've got 2,000 set. Our minimums is going to be 496 feet. God dang it. All right, let's go ahead and get flaps 1 out. We'll go ahead and turn base, and we'll bring the speed on down. We'll also arm the approach here. Trying to still get my minimum set. It's like the more you scroll, then the faster it goes, and then next thing you know, you shoot past the number you need. So we're looking, see how quick that went to 5. So we're looking for 496. All right, there we go. 496 is set. Approach has been armed. And we'll bring the speed on back to 190. And we'll go flaps 15. Flaps 15, and this thing is like flaps 5 and 7.3. Alright, so we may be a little far out to capture, so we'll self-vector ourselves a bit here. Simply because we don't have that LNAV waypoint to guide us on the lateral navigation. And what we'll do here is go direct bigs. And let's make sure that our ILS is correct, because we should be getting some indication. 110.75.011. Alright, yep, that's correct. We're probably just too far out to capture the, there it is, 17 miles. Washington Dulles traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy, 17 mile final, ILS 01 left approach, Dulles traffic. Alright, VREF is 151. We got speed brakes armed. We are 16 miles on the DME. Back on vertical profile here, the glide is above us. And we'll swap you over to sterile cockpit mode. Alright, there's the lope has been captured. Alright, here comes the glide, 1 dot high. We'll go ahead and get the gear down. We'll bring the speed on down plus 10. Flaps 20. Flaps 25.
2500.
Cross check. And we'll come on down to VREF. Flaps 30. We'll get ready to take over here in a second. Alright, we have the glide. Missed approach altitude is 3,000. We'll set 3,000 now. Dulles traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy, short final, ILS 01 left approach, Dulles. Alright, my autopilot disengage button ain't working. We'll have to figure that out. I have the airplane. Cross check. Getting a little tailwind actually on this approach here. I'm gonna take the throttles here.
Double traffic, La Paz 417 heavy taxiing to 830, La Paz, correction, double traffic.
Approaching minimums.
Sync rate.
Minimums.
Sync rate.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Alright, we knew it was going to be a long landing because we had that tailwind, which is why I took over and gave ourselves a little more speed. But other than that, that was a nice buttery landing. And we'll take her all the way to the end here. Manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Washington Dulles International Airport. And I just realized I don't think I have an airport. Yeah, I do. I see some scenery. I forgot I landed on the far runway. All right, cool. Let's stop here. Let's get the aircraft cleaned up. Let's see what we got here. Let's turn the weather off. Yeah, that's why we're on the far runway. We're exit at Uniform 1. We'll taxi Uniform Whiskey 2, crossing 1 center, and we'll tank Zulu into the ramp. And Dulles traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy. We're clear of runway 01 left at Uniform 1. We'll be taxiing to cargo ramp via Uniform Whiskey 2, crossing 1 center, left on Zulu. We'll take Yankee 2 into the ramp. Washington Dulles traffic. Alright. APU can come on. Clean the aircraft up. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's get on over here to our stand. So what I thought was a shorter taxi, turns out it is going to be just as long of a taxi, because this runway is just as far from the daggone not paying attention. Just as far. So we need the ramp that's like right where we're at, but on that side. So that's all good. We'll get on over there within a couple of minutes here. Beautiful landing, long landing, which again, because we had that tailwind. But let's see, what did we get on that landing? I feel like it was soft, but Volanta will lie to me and say it is negative 500. Oh, we absolutely freaking buttered it, bro. Negative 33 foot a minute. That may be my new PB. That may be my new PB. Is this supposed to be a new taxiway or something? Does this taxiway exist in real life? Let me see. Because the daggone sure ain't in the scenery. Let's go to Google Maps. And let's go Dulles International Airport. Nope, it's not there in real life. That little patch is like it wanted to go off into a new taxiway. That's there. So yeah, scenery's accurate. That is absolutely 100% accurate. Alright, we'll bring you back over here. That was one we should have had a replay on. We absolutely buttered the heck out of that landing. And now when we want to get replays on the next leg, watch we come in at like -300. Because that's how life goes. Alright, we'll get on over here. We'll get shut down. We'll do a quick turn and make our way back to Memphis. Oh, you know what we can do? I forgot we was in 24. We can check that setting right now. That's what I love about 24 is you can change your settings on the fly without pausing the sim.
Dual traffic, Lufthansa 417 heavy, lining up D0, Lufthansa correction, dual traffic.
Just see what my autopilot disconnect is, because that's not disconnecting my autopilot. That's why, because it ain't, I don't think it's set to anything. We'll let it finish loading and see if it's set to anything. I don't think it's set to anything. Nope. Alright, let's go. Autopilot off. Is that what it's supposed to be? Okay, so if you're actively typing in that, then
Dual traffic, Lufthansa 417 heavy, takeoff 30 to less traffic.
I guess we'll find out once we depart if that's what it is. It's probably the best time to do it. Here's that Lufthansa 74 rolling on 30. No, you don't realize how big that daggone Dulles is until you got a freaking taxi from one side to the other. You don't realize it, mate, until you got a taxi from one side to the other. Alright, so we're on Whiskey 2. We'll be crossing crossing runway 1 center. Whiskey 2 will left it on Yankee 6. That'll put us on Yankee. And then, yeah, we can't get to Zulu from here. Oh, snap. Why y'all ain't say Leo? You're going off path. Trying to look at your daggone charts. Dulles traffic, FedEx 1286 heavy, crossing runway 1 center at Whiskey 2 over to Yankee 6. Dulles traffic. Alright, clear right and clear left. There's an aircraft lining up down there, so we'll make haste. Another Lufthansa 74 there. Man, I absolutely love saying tensionless traffic injection. Dulles traffic, FedEx 1286 is clear of runway 1 center at Yankee 6. Dulles. Alright, so we'll cut over to Zulu from here. And we'll go in at Yankee 4. Well, actually, hell, we'll stay on Yankee. Since we gotta go in Yankee 4, we can take Yankee 4 from this taxiway here. I don't know which one of these it is. I guess north parking? No. It's not none of the gates. Northeast parking. Nope, that ain't it. Oh, that's on the other side here. So we gotta find a stand here at the FedEx facility. So we'll hold short here. Can do 22, or what is this? 23, but I gotta find it first. Because it doesn't correlate. None of that is it. Ramp. No, that's ramp 9. That ain't it. Let's see. We already did. We do northeast. I think we did. West parking. I don't think this is it. Ramp cargo 1, 3, 6, and 8. Let's just select 3 and see. Show me this spot. Okay. It says it's too small, but well, that's why, because it's got stuff all right there. Can we do 2? No, we can't even fit right there. One, where is 1 at? 1 is available, but that's entirely too small. Where's 8 at? Alright, let's just select 1. Oh no, that's over there. That's not that spot. Alright, well, we'll just go back to 2. At least that spot is right here. Or 3, I think it was. And we'll do what we got. Alright, let's get ourselves into the ramp. Zato, what's up, bro? Load up, Zato. We're going back to Memphis. Or you out driving the Honda Civic around? Appreciate you though, bro. So we're gonna try to fit ourselves in this tiny old spot. We need to be down there, but I couldn't find any of those spots on the thing. I may need to just find me a good old GSX profile for this airport. That's what it is. So we're gonna have to just scoot in here and run these containers over. I don't even see no daggone marshaller anyway, so. We'll scoot on in here. We'll scoot on in here. All right, parking brakes are set.
Radius 654 routes for 1 center.
Parked a bit too short and askew, so we'll go ahead and reposition the aircraft here. And we'll get, let me go customize, and I want tow bar. And we'll get the stairs attached. And we'll get unloaded. While we we'll get unloaded while we let me reset my camera because it is a little bit. All right, guys, so let's get some tunes on. Let's get internet is down on you on mobile data. Okay, roger that, bro. Alright, so here's what I'll do while we wait on them to hook up. We'll get that out of your way. I will bring up the window capture here, and we'll go Atlanta. And we'll put you up there. And let's review the flight here, why don't we? Landing in Memphis here. We'll jump over to statistics. That's what we got. That was the landing rate. Negative 32.9 at a landing G-force of just 1G. That's what we weigh. 1G. So I am happy about that. Again, it was a long landing, but we had a tailwind coming in. So that is all good. We'll minimize this. And we'll go planned flight here for the second leg. We're going to be FedEx 1286 on back. And we're going back to Memphis later this evening. Alright, cool. We'll generate that on SimBrief. Disconnect from VATSIM really quick. Let's pre-file this. We does look like we still have Memphis Center on, so hopefully they stay on for us. Alright, so we'll pre-file that. And let me jump back aboard the aircraft here really quickly. And let's turn off our transponder. Put you in standby mode. And we'll reconnect. Let me get everything else updated here. And what we'll do is just do a quick restart on GSX. We're not gonna wait for them to do the whole chingasso there. We'll make sure we reload our SimBrief. We'll operate the stairs. All right, as I said, this will be a late evening departure here. Stairs are hooking up to the aircraft. All right, they're coming to load us for the next leg here. Alright, let's come down here. We'll go electronic flight bag. We'll import our new sim brief here. Back over to Memphis. After spending the day in DC here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, we are at Washington Dulles. We'll grab the GPS position, we'll pop that in over the route, we'll request our route back on over to What's up, buddy? Alright, you have to wait a minute. Alright, so we're loading the route here. We'll grab the winds as well. Activate, execute. Let's see. I guess we should use, since we don't have, there's a good chance Memphis may be gone. We don't have any ATC here. We'll jump fully on say intentions and run that back. So with that said, let me just make sure that that's got our new flight as well. So we'll click on the new flight there. It's got caffeine in it. That's watch out. Alright, okay, so that's got Alright, let's see, Aorus 3485. I don't know why I can't get certain frequencies on this thing in this airplane. 3485.
Available upon request. Contact ground on east or west side of ramp with pause number and ATIP when ready to taxi. Read and call runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information offer. Washington Dulles International Airport ATIP information offer 0152 Zulu. Wet 100 at 3. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 9,000. 1,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 overcast. Temperature 17. 2.6. Altimeter 29905. Arrival aircraft expect ILF or visual approach runway 1 right. Runway 1 center. Runway 1 left. Departing runway 30. Runway 1 center available upon request. Contact ground on east or west side of ramp with pause number and ATIP when ready to taxi. Read and call runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information offer.
Alright, 1357. Dulles clearance delivery, good evening. FedEx 1286 Heavy, information Oscar, looking to pick up IFR clearance over to Memphis. Oh snap, hold on. I forgot I took off that. Hold on, let me do my button here again. Controls. That's gonna be comm radio. Alright, cool. And then I need to turn my radios back up. Stand by, guys. Headset, we're gonna go comm 1. Alright, that should get us Washington clearance delivery, FedEx 1286 Heavy, information Oscar. Looking to pick up our clearance over to Memphis.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Yeah, I didn't hear him. Can you repeat for FedEx 1286 Heavy? I don't know why it's not coming through.
FedEx 1286 Heavy cleared to Memphis via the Clutch 3 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.65 squawk 1554.
Cleared to Memphis via the Clutch 3 departure, then as filed. Climb, maintain 4000. Expect flight level 360 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 126.65 squawk 1554. FedEx 1286 Heavy.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, read back correct.
All right, 1554 is in the box. Let's see, if we do 30, that's pointing a little more our direction, so we'll plan for 30. Execute that. We'll go over to departure here. 30, we're going Clutch 3. Oh, I don't have MAUS. MAULS. Oh yeah, I do. MAUS transition. Execute. Then we're looking at Memphis arrival here. Advance 3 tallow transition into 3-6 left. ILS 3-6 left. Let's see if we have any of these transitions with the out-of-date Navigraph. And we do. Weston, we'll put that in, we'll execute it. We'll go back over to accept our perf uplink. Up to 360 we go. We'll grab our 0 fuel weight, that's fine. Reserves is good. Got a high cost index. We're gonna get up there on this one. Let's go ahead and get our performance data and we'll be ready to get up out of here. Takeoff, we're doing runway. Or no, hold on. Import from OFP. Why has it still got me on? Oh, because I am at Dulles. You are at Dulles, stupid. Alright, we're doing 30. Flaps 15 is fine. We'll import from aircraft the weights. We've got the weather. We'll calculate. Gives us a D-rated takeoff cell temp of 48. So we'll come over here. Thrust limit. D-rate 2. Cell temp 48. We'll pop it in. Flaps 1.5. We'll grab our CG. That gives us a trim of 5 even. And we're looking at 150, 150, 153. 150, 150, 153. We'll confirm all three of you guys. That is copacetic. We'll reset checklist. Pre-flight oxygen, flight instruments are good. Before start, we'll leave that there. Let's see, they gave us 4,000, so we'll bug for 4,000, that is fine. 5-3, we'll bug for 173.
938, Dulles clearance, I'm working on that clearance, stand by.
And runway heading for 30 is going to be 301. That's funny, 301. It's a Maryland area code, baby. We'll cycle the flight directors. That is all good. All right, we're looking good there. We're looking good there. We're looking good there. Up top, we've got everything there looking good. We never did stop the good old clock, so we'll reset that now. All right, let's check outside. Looks like boarding or not boarding, loading has been completed. We'll come down here and get everything buttoned up. APU is still running. Door management. We'll close all of the doors. Will it not let me close them because we don't have chalk set? Do we even have doors? Okay, yeah, that wasn't even open. Alright, so main cargo door is closed. So we'll close them all. We'll wait till that indicates it is closed. And while we wait on that, we'll get our trim of 5 even sets. All right, there's 5 even on the trim. We'll arm all of the doors as well, so we are good there. Engines are shut down, TCAS is off. Let's tune over to ground. Where is ground? 21625. And tower is going to be 1201. Alright, let's get the tunes off and get pushed back here. We'll call up GSX. We'll get the stairs moved away from the aircraft. And let's figure out which way we need to push. That's going to be in accordance to what they say, but either way we need to push facing south. That's the only way we can. I wonder if I can do that damn quick edit pushback thing. I don't even know what the keybinds and stuff is for it. I gotta learn how to do that because it comes in handy for spots like this. That is secluded. Dallas ground FedEx 1286 heavy, ready for push and start.
FedEx 1286 heavy, Dulles ground, push and start approved, tail east.
Tail east, yeah, I can't do that. Push and start approved, FedEx 1286 heavy. Alright, so we'll go prepare for pushback and departure. Let me see if I can do this quick edit pushback thing. I don't even know how to change. Like, how do I even make it? There we go. Now, how do I rotate it? There we go. Because we need to come out this away. And I need to go far enough so that I can make this turn onto this taxi right here. So we'll come and push back like that. Alright, so that should be good. We'll remove the chocks. Parking brakes are released. Beacon light is on. And it is starting to rain here in the Washington, D.C. area. Alright guys, we'll clear the ramp and then we'll start them. Look at that wing. That's damn close. Yeah, this probably wasn't the spot for us. That is damn close. Ooh, look how close that is. Gotta trust this guy driving this thing. And the wing walker over here is just completely oblivious. He should have been jumping up and down screaming. I don't know if it's gonna clear that MD-11 if we get that far. But we gonna jump up here. We see nothing, we hear nothing. Alright, up top we go. Let's go ahead and roll on engine number 2. Listen to these babies come to life.
Please set parking brakes.
Love it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, let's roll on number 1. I don't know if that engine is trying to condensate or if that's a glitch. I don't know. Alright, seatbelt signs can come through the on. We didn't ever run our before start checklist. MCP V2 is set 153 plus 20. That gives us 173. Heading, runway heading 301, altitude 4,000 is set. Takeoff speeds, V1's 150, rotating at 150. V2's 153 set. CDU pre-flight completed. Trim 5.0 units set. Taxi and takeoff briefing has been completed. Before or during start checklist has been completed. We'll go before taxi next. We'll go flaps. 15 selected. Auto brakes RTO. That is all good there. Everything else is good on the overhead. We'll come down. We'll check the recall. That is fine. Anti-ice as required. Recall check. Flight controls. We'll get that through. We'll do a quick check here. Quick sweep. Flight controls are free and correct. Back to the checklist. Parking brake is currently set.
Dallas ground, FedEx 2345 heavy request. Push and start FedEx cargo ramp.
FedEx 2345 heavy, push and start approved, tail east.
Tail east, push and start approved, FedEx 2345 heavy.
Now what's funny is one of these planes has got to be him. So that wasn't VATSIM, that was coming through Say Intentions. With the new traffic model, it injects multiplayer aircraft, so I'm wondering which one of these guys he is. Maybe it's that one? I don't know. Alright, so we'll go nose light, taxi light, and come on. So we're good there. Let's call up ground, let them know we're ready to taxi. Washington ground, FedEx 1286 heavy. Over at the FedEx ramp, we're ready for taxi, runway 30.
FedEx 1286 heavy, taxi to runway 30 via Yankee 4, Zulu, Yankee 11.
Yankee 4, Zulu. Taxi runway 30 via Yankee 4, Zulu, Yankee 11, FedEx 1286 heavy. Alright, brakes release. Let's go, guys. Let's get on back. This is Yankee 4 here. Let's get on back over to Memphis, shall we? Got that weather moving into the region. I wonder if they fixed the wipers yet on. They did. It's freaking wiping. Heck yeah. It's wiping, boys. Alright, we're going straight down here. We'll buck a left to stay on Zulu, follow that around to Yankee 11, which is going to put us on the very tip of 30. Ah, because we got a vector out. That's why. That is why. That makes sense. That is why we couldn't arm the LNAV. We're going out via runway heading to vectors to, what is that, birds. Berts is what we get vector to. Alright guys, this is our runway here. We'll buck around to the left here. Get you guys back over to Memphis. Hopefully we can replicate our negative 32 foot a minute coming into here. Now, one thing I need to note to the developers is with say intentions, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. But ground doesn't normally tell me to either monitor tower or hand me off to tower upon holding short. I'm gonna stop here and then let him know I'm holding short and see if he gives me tower. I normally just tune on over there once I get to the threshold here. I mean, once I get to the hold short bars. So we'll hold short here. Dallas ground, FedEx 1286 heavy, holding short, runway 30. Let's see if he tells me to go over there, which he should have automatically done it.
FedEx 1286 heavy, contact tower on 134.425 for departure clearance.
Tower 134.425, FedEx 1286 heavy. Dallas Tower, FedEx 1286 heavy, holding short, runway 30, ready to depart.
FedEx 1286 heavy, Dulles Tower, runway 30, winds 180 at 3. RNAV butters cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Berts clear for takeoff, FedEx 1286 heavy. Alright, so we got the direct to Berts. We'll execute with arm LNAV, or we can't arm LNAV as of yet. Alright, no worries. Landing lights can come through the on, runway turnoffs, strobes, and wing lights all can come on. Toga's in chat if you got it. We'll swap you on over. And let's see, departure is 2045. Alright, before takeoff, flaps are set.
1 Mike Juliet, welcome to Dulles. Contact ground on 121.625.
121.625. 1 Mike Juliet.
Alright, all good to go. Everything is set. We'll get you guys going a little faster. Alright, let's go, guys. Spool them up.
United 1133, contact ground on 121.625.
Start the clock.
Ground United 1133.
Toga. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots neutralized.
V1.
Positive rate gear up.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
Cleared to land, runway 19er left, air shuttle 6196.
United 2024, winds 150 at 6, runway 19er right, clear to
Where are
land.
we going?
19er right, clear to land, United 2024.
Alright, let's just go, stay on runway heading here for a minute. Potomac departure of FedEx 1286 Heavy is passing 2,500, climbing 4,000.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Potomac departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climb via SID, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
Potomac approach, Scavenger 220, request flight following. We're at 4,500 en route to Whiskey 03, Whiskey Industrial, Wilson Industrial.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, say again please.
Climb via SID, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright, let's see what the SID is looking like here. No constraints out, so we'll go on up to Initial 15. That departure, guys. Look at that, man. That's why I like 2024. Look at just the lighting, bro. Like, look at that. That is my favorite part about 2024. The night flying is absolutely for the win-win. Alright, back over to Memphis we go.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Up to flight level 250, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 250, then expect flight level 360 in 10 minutes.
Climb, maintain flight level 250. We'll expect flight level 360 in 10 minutes, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright, coming up on 10,000 already. Leave on out of DC.
Departure Air Shuttle 6137-2000 for 4,000.
Air Shuttle 6137, radar contact, climb.
I'm glad we did do say intentions because Memphis is off anyway.
Air Shuttle 6137.
Which is cool.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Flight level 310, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright, after takeoff checklist, landing gears up and locked and flaps are up. Alright, so we're up and at them. We'll go ahead and get some tunage back on. All right, there's transition altitude. We'll pop you back over to the main screen. As we climb on up to an initial 310, I think our top altitude is going to be 36. Yeah, 360.
1286 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
There it is. Climb, maintain flight level 360, FedEx 1286 heavy. There's our final cruise for the evening. We are looking good as we head back to port.
FedEx 1286 heavy. Contact Washington Center on 133.55.
And Washington Center on 133.55, FedEx 1286 heavy. See ya. Washington Center, hello, FedEx 1286 heavy, passing flight level 220, climbing flight level 360.
FedEx 1286 heavy, Washington Center. Good evening.
Piper 0 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Piper positive 0 Sierra Bravo.
Piper 0 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260, Piper positive 0 Sierra Bravo.
Gorgeous sunset. Coming out of overcasty Washington, D.C. And once we get up to cruise, I gotta run and hit the head right quick. Love how you can see the city lights peeking through the clouds like the rays of the lights. That's pretty dope. I absolutely really enjoy flying nighttime in 2024. So we got a little bit. Our next control is probably going to be Atlanta Center. Alright, we're coming through flight level 310 now. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Let's go VNAV. Even though we're going west, won't get much more out of it, but we'll kick it on up to $8.5. Alright, looking good on the climb. What we'll also do is get 2984 and let's see here, 521. So we'll get this stuff set up now. Alright, 2984 and 521 is going to be our minimums.
Beach 213 Kilo Lima, Washington Center. Descend and maintain 12,000, altimeter 3,000.
Descend and maintain 12,000 feet, altimeter 30,000,000, leading zeros. 3 kilo.
What the hell?
Beach 3 Kilo Lima, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, 3 kilo Lima.
Alright, just under 1,000 to go. About 500 now, actually. So we top off at our cruise. Not making much by the way of ground speed. We do have 53 knots directly on the nose as we level off here at 36,000 feet. Only making 435 knots across the ground. However, that is better than 300, so you get what you get when you go west. We'll come up top, we'll let you guys up in the back. And one thing I did want to do, let's stand up here. Oh yeah, we got seats back here. I don't think any of this is no smoking, no vaping, except in the cockpit. I don't think we got working toilets and stuff on this. PMDG, we need flushing toilets. Do you hear me, PMDG? We need flushing toilets. And we need a working coffee maker. I don't know what these buttons do, but I kind of get the feel that they do nothing and that they're clicking through the cockpit there. Yeah, these ones don't do nothing. Alright, I've got 4 of you. Or actually, Got room for 6 of you back here. Though 2 of you must stand because the jump seat is not working. Oh, this works for the cargo door. That's pretty cool. What is this? Water. Oh, ceiling lights.
United 1630
Okay.
Washington Center. Roger,
cool.
Winchester altimeter 3009er.
Main deck cargo lighting control. Let's see, can we mess around with that?
Washington Center,
Yeah, it's
Roger.
dark back there right now. Let's see what we can do with this. Ceiling. Oh yeah, we got some ceiling lights. Let's see, sidewall lights. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I do like that. What is this external camera? Exterior camera. Not sure what that does. Is there a screen or something that shows the... I don't know. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does either. Seal / load MDCD. We're gonna leave that button alone. We'll turn the sidewall lights on. What is this? I wonder what. Oh, that's waste quantity. Okay, that's the toilets. Let's run back here and check on our cargo. Make sure everything is secured. What is this? Okay, none of that works. What is this? Another, I guess, radio control panel. Yo, what up, Cam? What's up, Cam? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you indeed. Oh, we got some stuff from Vietnam leaving out of Dulles. Oh, we got a couple of sexy old school cars back here. That I do like. What does this do? Main deck. Cargo aft door control panel. Okay, so this is just like up front. So we can control the cargo door from here. Okay, so those are the same lighting controls that you can get to. Ah, am I stuck? I was low-key stuck. Ah, that's a tight squeeze. All right, cargo's looking good. We'll head on back up front here. Everything seems to be still strapped down. And the cargo floor looks really good. I'm not gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. Look at this thing. Look at this classic. Now, I wish you can change out the type of cargo you had back here, similar to the Any Builds aircraft. Like, that would be pretty dope. But I don't guess that's the thing, huh? All right, you guys all good? Don't go back there messing with nothing. Y'all got the whole galley to yourselves. I'm gonna go on back up front. have a seat here. We'll leave that open for you guys. Not worried about any of you guys trying to come up here and take over. I would think that would be the beauty of cargo flights, man. They can relax a little more. I don't know if employees that get the jump seat or ride, you know, back there can have access to the cockpit or not. But that would be awesome. Having a, well, if you're even riding on one of these things, a FedEx plane, you're probably somebody important going somewhere. I don't think the loaders and the rampies get to ride on these things. It would be dope if they could. If they could ride either jump seat, or if the regular employees could ride jump seat or daggone, you know, back there and still have access to up here, I would go and work for goddamn FedEx and UPS in a heartbeat. Like, y'all have any tractor trailer jobs? Because that would be freaking awesome. If this is how we are.
We've got traffic in sight.
If this is how we could, you know, travel
70 Delta, maintain visual
for free.
separation with the traffic.
Maintain visual separation to traffic. Vision Jet 70 Delta, roger.
Vision Jet 70 Delta, contact Cleveland Center on 124.4.
That would be absolutely freaking awesome. Alright, let's see where we are in relation to... we should be getting ready to get handed off to Atlanta Center here in a few moments. So we'll try to hold off for that before we take a little quick break. Cam says, gotta tell you, Leo, in the freighter arena that the MD-11 is pretty hard to beat. Just flew into Oakland with a go around and it flew beautifully. Yeah, I love the MD-11, bro. Not gonna lie to you. We gotta get another, last MD-11 stream we did, we absolutely slammed her. But I've learned some things since then. So we do gotta get the MD-11 back on the channel here. We may actually do that this week. I mean, this week is seeming like Cargo City as far as content.
Level 320.
We are 777ing it out tonight. Tomorrow night we have the A300.
United 233, climb and maintain.
May end up adding the MD-11 into the mix the night after. Who knows? Well, let's see. What's today? Currently it is Wednesday. Yeah, so Wednesday night we're doing the A300. We may take Thursday off, and then Friday night we may do the MD11. And then Saturday night I want to do a long haul, I'm thinking. An overnight long haul and something, which I haven't decided yet. Haven't decided yet. But I think I want to do a long haul and stream it. Yeah, man, I love my cargo ops, bro.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Washington Center. Contact Atlanta Center on 127.85.
Atlanta Center on 127.85, FedEx 1286 Heavy. See ya. You see, they hand off on time, too. Yep. Atlanta Center, good evening. FedEx 1286 Heavy, flight level 360.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
All right, with that said, guys, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, use the restroom, get some refreshments, and we will be back momentarily. Listen out for the radio, and we'll check in back with these guys when we get back. But yeah, we'll step up, stretch our legs, get something to drink, and use the restroom right quick. We'll be back with you in about 5 minutes.
Notices to air mission.
All right, right back, guys.
Atlanta Center, American 1203 with you, flight level 360. American 120.
Oh yeah, some Oceanic ops, man. Oceanic is nice in the CPDOC on the 380 and the 350 is nice, bro. But I haven't used it on the A320, the A300, or the MD11 yet.
Headland up center, TBM, November 142, Charlie Papa, flight level 210 for 290.
TBM November 142 Charlie, Papa Indianapolis Center, roger. TBM 2 Charlie, Papa contact Indianapolis Center on 126.575.
126.575, TBM 2 Charlie Papa.
November 00 Bravo to Atlanta Center. Can you repeat my IFR clearance, please? Radar Victor, Sugarloaf, Dennis File, climb maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 170. Departure on 124.45, squawk 543500 Bravo. Got it that time. Thank you, sir.
00 Bravo, read back correct.
2435, Skyhawk 5 November Alpha.
Skyhawk 5 November Alpha, contact Greensboro approach on 124.35. American 500, Atlanta Center, descend via Parker 4 into Charlotte.
Descend via Parker 4, American 500.
Bonanza 52408 Victor, Tri-City approach, contact Asheville approach on 124.65.
Asheville approach, 124.65, Bonanza 08 Victor. This is 384 Juliet Lima, passing 19,440 feet, going to 20,000 feet. Departing from KCKE, destination is KDCA via HMD 384 Juliet Lima.
Vision Jet 384JL, Tri-City departure, roger.
FedEx 1286, heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 127.55.
Atlanta Center on 12755, FedEx 1286 heavy. Atlanta Center, good evening, FedEx 1286 heavy, flight level 360. We're back, by the way, guys.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Atlanta Center. Good evening.
All right, we're about halfway back to Memphis. See what we're looking like here. 227 until top of drop. We're cruising nicely. At 431 knots across the ground, 65 knots of headwind on the nose, but we're making our way. I know this can't be true. Let me see what the internet says, because the internet is never wrong. Oh, of course it is.
American 2099, contact Atlanta Center on 134.075. 134.075, American 2099, take care.
Yo, what's up, Ashton? What's up, bro?
Delta 781, Atlanta Center.
Says, the little bro reach? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ashton. What's going on with you, though, big dog? What you mean by, the little bro reach? And this is a nice, relaxing nighttime cruise here, boy. Let me tell you. That means I'm here. All right, bro. Yeah, you gotta teach me the ways, the language of the Bohemian, bro. You know I don't know all of this stuff. You're giving me halfway information, bro. You're giving me halfway information. Good to see you though, my friend. You know when I get in my island slang, yeah, you just gotta give me all the information, bro, not halfway information. What's up, buddy? Hey, where's the taco? Hey, you want the rest of my taco? It's right there. Hey, no. No. I'm not talking. No. You know it, bro.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Atlanta Center. Expect the Moana 4 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
1236 descend and maintain 13,000.
You didn't change it up on me.
Maintain 13,000, 2236.
2236 descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, Southwest 2236.
We'll expect a Moana 4 arrival, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright, so they changed up our arrival, so let's see what that's hitting on. And if we even have that, Moana 4. It's gotta be tallow, right? Because we have tallow on our route. So he changed it up on us, so we're gonna go. Oh no, hold on, that's the wrong daggone. It's gonna be phase-on. Fasten is going to be our in Atlanta Center, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Which transition can we expect for the Moana 4 arrival?
FedEx 1286 Heavy. Expect the Loney transition for the Moana 4 arrival into Memphis.
Loney transition. Ronnie transition. Oh damn, that's way there. Alright, we'll expect a Lohi transition for the Moana 4 arrival, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright, let's change this up here. See if we even got that. Don't got it because my nav data is not up to date.
Thank you, Atlanta. Cleared on nav 26 approach. Turn left heading 275. maintain 3500 still established, 84 Juliet.
Alright, so what we're going to do is request...
Jet 84 Juliet, contact Knoxville approach on 123.9er.
Knoxville approach on 123.9er. Good day, Atlanta, 84 Juliet.
Vans 3. We're going to go back to that. Atlanta Center FedEx 1286 Heavy, we request a Vans 3 arrival into Memphis. Let's see if we can get that. That's what we had filed.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, expect the Vans 3 arrival into Memphis.
We'll expect a Vans 3 arrival into Memphis, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright. So we're going to go back to what we had. Alright, cool. So we're good to go there. Alright.
Cirrus 9 Tango Whiskey, turn left, heading 180.
180 for 9 Tango Whiskey.
Look at that. That's a gorgeous silhouette there. Alright, so we are 240 miles from our destination here.
position jet 84 Juliet, heading 013 for Morse, Mineral. At 3,500 feet, 84 Juliet. Thank you, Atlanta. River altimeter 29907, 84 Juliet.
Knocked over my camera. Let me just get this back realigned here. And let me make sure that that's gonna do. Alright, that looks good. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright, looking good. Did our playlist just end?
Atlanta Center reach 683 heavy, flight level 320, descending 15,000.
Reach 683 heavy, Atlanta Center, good evening.
He's probably a C-17 with the call sign reach. Let's see what we got here. Should have top of descent coming up. Yep, 83 miles. We can expect that from probably Atlanta Center here. A380FO, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream and chat. Says, I love the smell of JP1A in the morning. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream and chat, my friend.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 for Delta 2210, thanks.
Just in time for our descent and arrival back into Memphis.
Contact Atlanta Center on 134.8.
Order 134.8 Delta 630.
Alright, let's go ahead and start doing some preparation here for our arrival. We're expecting runway 36 left coming into Memphis. Let's see really quick where that puts us as far as the FedEx ramp. Left. Alright, so we'll have a little bit of a taxi. Or we can request 36 center. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, 36 center saying it's not used. We could do 27. Let's see what the weather is in Memphis right now. at 10. So if we do 27, we'll only have 30 degrees off. If we do 36, it'll be 60 degrees off. We'll see. We'll plan for 36. We'll plan for 36 left for the moment. 36 left. We'll import our current. We'll do reverses all operational, auto brakes 3. Actually, we want to go to the end, so we'll do auto brakes 1. Non-normal condition none. Add VREF of 5. We'll import the weather. And we'll calculate it. That gives us a VREF of 150. We'll rerun that calculation as we get a little closer and the weights change a little bit. So we'll do flaps 30 at 150. We'll get that put in. We have our minimums 521 feet set. I said feet. 521. Yeah, that was correct. 521 feet. And we've got auto brakes 1. 40 miles until top of descent. And we should get that clearance here shortly. Let me see if I can get
over to Atlanta approach on 124.6. Thank you.
$2775. Let's see if we can get that in. And to stand by here. Let's see, that's center. Why does it say COM2 off? Ah, there we are. What was ATIS? 12775. Alright, so we'll see if we can get that to come through on COM2 as we get a little closer.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 120.8.
Maintain 16,000.
Memphis Center 120.8, FedEx 1286 Heavy, see you.
620 Alpha Sierra, maintain 1.
Memphis Center, good evening, FedEx 1286 Heavy, flight level 360.
1286 Heavy, Memphis
right,
Center, good evening.
27. Departing runways 36 left, 36 right, 27. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Memphis International Airport, information Oscar. 0554 Zulu. Wind 305 at 10. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 21. Dew point 12. Altimeter 2986. Density altitude 1200 feet. Arriving runways 36 center, 36 right, 27. Departing runways 36 left, 36 right, 27.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Memphis Center descend via Moana 4 into Memphis.
Memphis International Airport, information Oscar.
Memphis Center, FedEx 1286 Heavy would like the Vans 3 arrival into Memphis.
0554 Zulu. Wind 305 at 10. Visibility 10.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, expect the Vans 3 arrival into Memphis.
Temperature 21.
Expect the Vans 3 arrival into Memphis, FedEx 1286 Heavy.
Dew point 12. Altimeter 2986. Density altitude 120.
I don't think they're gonna give it to me though.
Arriving runways 36 center, 36 right,
10,000. We'll descend via the Vans anyway because we're not gonna get all right, profile messing around with them.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar. Memphis International Airport, information Oscar. 0554.
So we got 36 center we can use. We got 27. Let's see what they give us.
Delta 112 Atlanta Center, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Memphis Center, descend and maintain flight level 300, Delta 112.
Delta 112, contact Atlanta on 124.5.
Center, Delta 112 with you, flight level 390.
Alright, so we did pass our top of descent, but we have a couple of constraints. 240 or above. VPAF hasn't started going down yet, so that is why the aircraft remains here. Doing good, doing the final prep before heading out. Nice. Where are you flying to, 380FO? All right, there's our descent there. AAM, where is that? Let's see, where is AAM? FAMD. Where is this at? Oh, that's in South Africa, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, South Africa. Okay. Are you a real world 380 FO? Or is that just your YouTube and you're doing a sim flight? I mean, not YouTube. Is that, yeah, is that just your YouTube alias?
FedEx 1286, heavy speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, FedEx 1286 heavy. Alright, we got 250 knots set, and we've got it maintained, coming through flight level 240 down the hill. We've got a constraint up ahead, 230 or below. It looks like we'll make that. We're good. Plug up my track IR on a charger.
Memphis, you just gave Southwest 1333 the clearance to climb to flight level 380.
Southwest 1333. Please expedite your descent to flight level 360.
Request climb to flight level 380, Southwest 1333.
Southwest 1333, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Uh-oh, my thing disconnected and now it won't reconnect. Ah, there we are. There we are, we're golden. Alright, so we should be getting vectored. After Chalmer. So we'll see how we get on. I very rarely ever had say intentions bring me all the way in because we've had VATSIM. So we'll see how it does on this one. As we approach transition altitude here, flight level 180. Altimeter's 2985 here in Memphis this morning.
American 1549, we'd like to begin our descent.
American 1549, say again, please.
American 1549, we would like to begin our descent. We will descend via the Milano for arrival for American 1549.
FedEx 1286, heavy, contact Memphis approach on 120.925.
120.925, FedEx 1286 heavy. Memphis approach, good evening, FedEx 1286 heavy descending via the Vanes 3 arrival.
FedEx 1286 Heavy Memphis approach, good evening. Memphis altimeter 29.80, expect the ILS runway 36 center approach into Memphis.
Altimeter 2980 will expect the ILS runway 36 center approach into Memphis, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright, let's change up that approach. Alright, we're just trying to change up our approach here. 541 is going to be our new minimums. See how it just shoots? All right, 541 as we come up on 10,000. Boom boom room of course will shut down. Let's recalculate here for 3.6 center. Everything else is the same. All right, that's all going to be the same. So nothing to change there. Let's sync up our heading. We're about to hit a discontinuity here. We should be getting vectored though. We've got 10,000 here at Chalmer, and what we really need is 230, but he told us to maintain 250. Landing lights can come through to on. We're right at 10,000. And we'll see how they vector us in here. Let's double check what the real world weather says for the altimeter. It's 8.6. We'll leave it at 8.6. Not sure where Say Intentions get their weather data from, so we'll keep it at 8.6 for our safety.
Jonathan, tell me about the beach bearing 58.
Baron 5 X-ray Sierra. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Says, no sir, I'm not a good sim pilot, can't seem to land the plane. It just takes practice, my friend. Practice, stability, getting stable on your approach speed, small inputs, and maintain your approach speed. You start falling below, you make horrible landings, because you're trying to keep the airplane in the air as it gets slow. So again, we'll see how they're gonna vector us. We'll be patient and see how Say Intentions does with this. It's been a while. Tower is going to be on 119.7. That'll be our next frequency. We'll get that in standby. We're already going to end up high, I can tell you that now. Memphis approach, FedEx 1286 heavy, request further descent.
FedEx 1286 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, FedEx 1286 heavy. All right, below 10,000 feet, the boom boom room shuts down. Not comfortable operating without someone on my left screaming at me and yelling, "I have control" last minute. Right? So it looks like we're on a pretty decent intercept heading for our final approach here. I think we gotta wait till we land to get any action with GSX. Not gonna lie, it's weirding me out. Just gotta be patient and see if they gives us any vectors or any clearance. We're gonna go off of the vectors though and just go direct. So that way if he does Memphis approach FedEx 1286 heavy request 3000. Started getting it down. It doesn't look like he's going to give us lower 3000 or
FedEx
above.
1286 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000 FedEx 1286 heavy.
I'm going to maintain flight level 280 for 4905 Lian Mike.
American 565, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb.
They should have gave us clearance for the approach. But it's just like we riding in here on the vector. He should have gave us clearance for the approach before intercepting. All right, we'll go flaps 1. Get the brakes up. Arm the speed brakes. Sim guys do a great job. You're doing seemingly a two-man job and condensing it, absolutely. Albeit the safety aspect missing. Yeah, you're right. And occasionally we do. I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but occasionally I do screw it up royally. Has the realism of the views, yeah. All right, so we're
Memphis approach, FedEx 1234 Heavy is established, ILS 36 left.
FedEx 1234 Heavy, cleared for the ILS approach to runway 36 left at Memphis.
Cleared ILS 36 left. FedEx 1234 Heavy.
Yeah, see, he was supposed to clear me for this approach 36 center, but he hasn't done that yet. All right, let's go flaps. 15. Get that nose back down as we're getting slow. It's going to be a really quick. Trying to spot the airport here. All right, I believe that is the airport there. So we're pretty tight approach here. So I do know this vectoring, all of this vectoring aspect of say intentions is new and experimental. So just taking some notes, and luckily I have it on video that I can possibly send to the developer, because we should have been cleared the approach just like the other guy had to tell approach that he was fully established. He should have been cleared for the approach first, and then once he was established he should have got the handoff to tower. Just like us, we should have been cleared for this approach here, and then as we turn for 36 center, which we can make out right there, we should have been handed off to tower. So if we'd have done nothing, he didn't vector us like this. We were supposed to get a vector at least for the intercept, but he didn't vector us at all. So luckily we took it into our own hands. Localizer is active now as we turn in here. This puts us on a 12-mile final. Memphis approach, FedEx 1286 Heavy, fully established, ILS 36 center.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
Tower 118.3, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright, gear can come on down. Memphis Tower, good evening. FedEx 1286 Heavy, fully established, ILS 36 center approach.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Memphis Tower, winds 305 at 10, runway 36 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 center, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright, swap you guys over.
2500.
Adjust my cushion here. Ground is on 210. Flaps 25. We'll bring the speed on back to VREF. Let's see really quickly here. Mr. Approach altitude is 3,000. We have 3,000 set. Taxi lights can come through the on. We'll grab the landing checklist. We'll go flaps 30 now. Landing checklist is complete. All right, guys, we'll get ready to take over here in a second. Oh, almost forgot the replay. Let's get a quick recording going. I have the airplane. Cross check. Got slightly high. My 3-year-old came in here with a Nerf gun and was like about to give me the smoke. Like, bro, don't shoot me with that. Daddy's about to land. Got me all focused here. We're half a dot high. Let's get back on profile here. Two red, two white. Localizer is good. Glide slope is good. Let's hold that. We've got a crosswind out of the left.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
It's okay.
Glide slow. Glide
Still
slow.
two red, two white.
100. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. 20. 10.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, welcome to Memphis. Contact ground on 121.0.
Ground 21.0, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Memphis. Just like I said, that auto brakes one worked out perfectly because we need to take it all the way to the end. FedEx ramp is straight ahead in front of us. So we'll roll it out as long as we can, see if we can't get down here to Bravo. And we'll exit stage right at Bravo. Memphis ground, wrong frequency. Memphis ground, good evening. FedEx 1286 Heavy is clear. Runway 36 center at Bravo. Taxi to FedEx ramp, stand 460.
FedEx 1286 Heavy, Memphis ground, taxi to parking via Bravo, cross runway 9er, then Victor, good day.
Bravo, cross runway 9er, Victor, FedEx 1286 Heavy. Alright guys, welcome back to Memphis. We'll take Bravo up. And we did get replays on that, so we'll have a nice view for you as we sign off this evening. Hey dude, take that Nerf gun out of here. .380FO says, good job. Have a good rest of your day. It's actually the middle of the night for me, bro. It is 7 minutes to 3 a.m. But appreciate you for stopping by, .380FO. Definitely glad to have you. Appreciate all you guys for riding along with us off the late night. Again, don't forget we'll be live tomorrow night as well. More cargo ops in the A300. This time operating for UPS Virtual. Alright, clear left and clear right. We're cleared to cross runway 27. I just realized I have no traffic. Did sand tensions kill out?
FedEx 1402 is ready for taxi.
FedEx 1402 Heavy, pushback and start approved, tail east.
FedEx 1402, request taxi.
FedEx 1402 Heavy, your call sign can't contain an I or an O in the US, please change it.
And we'll stop the clock as well. Oh snap, I think I passed my gate. Alright, we'll hold here, wait for our crew. Alright, our crew has arrived, so we can go ahead and pull in now. I'm about to edit these profiles because I don't see my marshaller and I'm betting he's inside that building. That's what I'm betting. Alright guys, welcome back to Memphis. Parking brakes can come on. APU is on. We'll reach down here, we'll shut them down. Beacon light can come through to off. That is all good. We're not even going to worry about deboarding their load, not deboarding, but unloading the aircraft. They'll unload it overnight tonight, or in the morning when the morning shift crew comes in. So let's go ahead and get some tunes on. We'll stop the recording. Let's complete the flight on Volanta. Let's see what we got on that landing. We've got... See, I told you that's what be happening. Man, the first leg we got a -32, Butters. This leg we got -219. Every time I try to replicate it, and that landing looked good, so I mean, even still, 219 isn't bad. You know, it's not bad by any means. We landed actually a lighter GeForce than what we landed over in Dulles. We've got 0.98 on the landing force. Over there we got 1.02 G's. So yeah, even better. All right, so we'll close out Volanta and we'll come here. Let's get everything back on. At least my lights, at least. And then we'll go there and there, just so the everything kind of initializes a little bit as we run into the replay. All right, so let's go play, and we'll get everything back. The engines are coming back up. We'll watch some replays of this.
FedEx 1286 Heavy. Contact Memphis Tower on 118.3.
Oh snap, I forgot to close that, and let's also close down, since we did complete the flight, close down Volanta. Alright, so we'll get a couple replays of this on our way out the door. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight. Ashton says, amazing, appreciate you, bro. Engines and everything are back up. I don't think they're all the way synced because it sounds weird, but gotta love the night environment over in Microsoft 24. Again, tomorrow's festivities are gonna be it's gonna be the graveyard shift, so it's the entire night stream. We'll be doing that one at real time. Yeah, I don't think that was, I think that -2 something was lying. That was absolute money there. That was money there, man. That was absolute money there. All right, let's get one from right here. All right, we'll get one from the spot view here. We definitely had a crosswind. Winds were out of the north. No, I'm sorry. Winds were out of the west for us coming in. So we were working it a little bit, not too bad. You couldn't even tell I touched down. Are my brakes glowing? So there's some textures missing on this thing. I'm noticing my ram air turbine is out. And that doesn't have a proper texture. Here, let's watch it close up like this because you couldn't even tell I really touched down. They talking about negative 200. Little float there. Okay. That might have been negative 200. That might have been negative 200. We were off center line a little bit too. But we quickly brung her back over. Not to fear. Let's see what other views we got. Let's check one out from the nose here. See what that's looking like from the nose here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's watch one from here. That old ugly ram. I wonder why the ram air turbine comes out when do replays on some aircrafts. Brakes were not really hot. That's just a thing of the replay, I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Wasn't a slammer, but we did set her down a little firm. Yeah, that's not bad. Like I said, we got off that center line a little bit. Got off that center line a little bit. All right, guys. Well, I will leave you with these last couple. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out tonight. Ashton, A380FO, Cam 380, Iraq, Zato, Pilot Dep, D-Champ, Rock City, Spawn and Salmon, Terrence Jones, 350 is the best. Who else do we have? Airbus A340, Azerbaijan fan, Chris H, Owls, FS. Appreciate all you guys for stopping by tonight. So we'll catch you on the next one. Remember, we'll be live again tonight. Or yeah, it's a new day for me. We'll be live again tonight. Any builds A300 over in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Be sure that you set your notifications. If you're enjoying the content, definitely consider subscribing to the channel. With that said, your boy Leo is signing off. See ya. Roger that, Ashton. I'll check just as soon as we finish up here, bro.